All right, hello everyone. How you doing? Look at all you back already. Guess we had a new main character. Yeah, that we did. Though he is just like the same thing practically. So you won't really tell much of a difference. I actually thought he was the same guy but older when we got him. Also, Retro Codex. Thank you for the 35 months, everyone. Good news, everybody. GTA 6 is canceled or like delayed until for a full year. Let's celebrate, or at least I'm going to, because that means I don't have, I got more time. Means I get to do GTA 5 this year and then not have to rush immediately into GTA 6 and like, give myself a hernia or an aneurysm, whichever bodily impalement I would get from it. So you guys may see that as a negative, but I'm over here just snapping my fingers and nodding along like, yes. Thank you, Lord. My prayers worked. Now if you just hit me up with that, stock options I'm looking for. Yeah, you guys turn to your broker for stock options. I turn to the Lord. Lord, will Nvidia rise this year? I had a feeling GTA 6 was going to be delayed when I heard October 2 GOY was coming out. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm glad of it. Also glad that I am essentially done with my Assassin's Creed Shadows video. That's right, the video is complete. It'll be going up on Patreon tomorrow and then going up on YouTube probably on Tuesday because I have to wait for Rune to finish the intro and he's currently moving into his house. So it's going to take him like an extra day to make it. So yeah, you guys are getting the Assassin. It's like 50 minutes long, so bring a snack. That's coming out tomorrow on Patreon, so become a member. Get to watch all the other exclusive stuff and get to watch your game sins a bit earlier, among other things. So hey, go check out that link. Also, Polyguard, thank you for the 30 months of being a sub. I ain't watching no ads. I mean, no, you are not, sir. You got that, that privilege of that. But it's really, thankfully, I don't really run ads on my stream, except for the one that Twitch makes me run. Hear the rumors about empty shelves? I don't think those are rumors. That's going to be our reality soon. I literally went and bought a big ass bag of rice and chickpeas just for like you'll have some dry food goods on hand in case things get a little desperate. I might even buy like a second big bag of rice and chickpeas just in case it goes on longer than I suspect. 50 minutes, nice. I mean, I prefer games not my videos not be 50 minutes, but sometimes I have no choice. I have missed the last several streams. Final sorry. What's been happening in the game? I feel like I have to answer this question every stream, but there's a paintress lady, like a giant, who like paints a number on an obelisk every year, and everyone that age dies. And then there's like groups of people who go out every year on expeditions to try to figure her out or stop her. And we're the 33rd expedition. And it's very fantastical, but not final fantastical. You know what I'm getting at your Patreon and some rice and beans? I have procrastinated enough. You know what? I would say if you need the money, skip the Patreon and just get the rice and beans. But if you have an extra $3 in your pocket, you can become a Patreon member and see the classic and DLC sins I got up on there. Those will keep you warm. Well, the food will keep you alive, and the classic and DLC sins will keep you entertained through the rough times ahead. Evening Dart, seems like you got another year to worry about. I was just talking about that. However, that means I'll be able to do GTA 5 this year, probably during the summer, without having to worry about then going directly into GTA 6. It also means I have time to get the Red Dead Redemption 1 video out next year before GTA 6, because I now know when it's coming out. So that's looking pretty good. Shade the Thunderbolt's pretty good. No, they're the 33-year-old expedition. No, the 30. Well, whichever one. I mean, yeah, there's like 67 expeditions. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. Hey, Doris, watching some of your old videos, did you like the Final Fantasy 13 series at all, or were those sins from the soul? Wow, I mean, I'm surprised you. You know what? You're the first person to ever even question whether I legitimately like that game or not. No, I am not a fan of 13. I really dislike that game. It pretty much killed my interest in the franchise all the way up until like, honestly, I didn't hate 15, but it was like, it's very flawed. And 16 I like, but I don't even think of that as like a Final Fantasy game. It wasn't be until 7 Remake came out that I like, hey, this, this series was pretty good. But no, 13 was just so off-putting to me in wrong direction in every way that I made me really just like, even though FF9 is like what is my favorite game of all time, or like one or two first or second, whichever one, I just like made me not even like the series anymore. Also, Pop, thank you for the 25 bits, my lord. You think people will pay the new prices for Xboxes? Man, people are about to like riot over the price of a Switch 2 being like what is it, 500, 450? I don't think anyone wants no one's buying Xboxes at their current price. You think they're going to buy them at a more expensive price? No, that ain't happening. Xbox is done at those prices. Then again, I don't think people are going to buy PlayStations at that price either. Thank you for another 25 bits, Paul. Beans, hey, rice and beans, how you survive any starvation thing. Fine, I'm getting a new job soon, and it's like bus money or homeless guy money. I prefer to think of it as homeless guy money who's doing a really good job spinning his sign around and writing interesting things on it. But I like that you think of that. I'll take that. Would you rather have to make a longer video because of the sheer amount of content, or separate your video? And I'd rather just make one video instead of separate them. I don't like. I've only done that a few times. I've never liked doing it. Honestly, going back, I wouldn't have separated those older videos. I would have just made one really long Final Fantasy 13 video and two really long Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 videos. Didn't the Switch 2 sell out its pre-orders though? Yes, it did. That was always going to happen. However, the overall amount of Switches that'll end up selling though, probably be much lower than Switch 1. I'm pretty sure the Nintendo Wii U also sold out its pre-orders. Hey, what's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? Do you think that they may make a DLC vid for Horizon Zero Dawn's DLC, Frozen Wilds? Yes, I need to play that though first. I've already got like a stock of DLC to like make videos on, as well as like classics and stuff. So I'd probably need to like start working my way through that. Actually, I'll be getting the script finished for Metal Gear Solid Classic Sin on the Patreon coming up in just like probably by Monday or Tuesday. And that's gonna be the next video I make while waiting for like the Doom to come out. Gaming Sins on this win. I'm recording this for a Gaming Sins. I'm actually gonna be putting this up for vote on my Assassin's Creed video coming out on like Monday or Tuesday. Earlier on Patreon. But it's gonna be going up against Doom. So if I had to guess, Doom will likely be the winner, given my the preferences of my audience. But I do want to like Sin this game this year. My current, I want to get like Doom Sin, this game Sin, and possibly Oblivion, and then maybe do GTA 5. So that's my current kind of content schedule. So got some good stuff. Still waiting for the Tanta We Trust deals. For the Tanta We Trust DLC. I don't know what the Tanta is, but you know what? I got DLC. Next DLC Sins will be on MK11. I've been sitting on that one for a while. And MK11 is really stupid, especially its DLC. Pakistan just test fired a ballistic missile from now. India's cutting off their water. So yeah, the India and Pakistan might be at war soon. Just in case you were like worried that you didn't have enough things in the world going wrong. Two nuclear powers over there might just like start a new campaign against each other. Hope bye guys, all right. Have you ever thought of making a counter variant of Game Sins where you point but only good things? You mean game wins? There's already a channel that does that. I don't find talking about the good parts of a game all that interesting, or at least not in like one after another. If I were to do that, I'd just make it like an essay video where I go over games I like and like talk them up and like, hype videos or something like that, rather than go itemized lists like that, like I do for Sins. I just don't think that's as interesting content-wise. Some people like it, but not me. I am, however, considering sending video game movies on my Patreon, though, since that'd be less time-consuming work that I could also put up on the Patreon as an extra. Gaming Win just released an Assassin's Creed video. Well, hey, good on him. Glad it takes us both about the same amount of time to get through this shit. However, I think he actually has like more people working with him to do that, so he can get through them a bit faster, where I'm just like a one-man army. Gotta do it myself. That way it's all me, except for the intro. Let's see. Wanted to see your reaction about Gustav. Yeah, we got to that last time I played this. I honestly thought he was like an older version of the main character who like had like a time paradox happening. Would the first game movie be FF7? If I do end up doing the game movie Sins, it would likely the first one would be the Minecraft movie, honestly. It'd be some of the more recent video game movies, and then I'd move on to the shitty ones from the 90s. That's still a concept I'm exploring about doing. I'm probably gonna put it up as a poll on my Patreon soon for people to vote on. I'd let them vote on what movie I do next, since it'd be like kind of an extra. Maxed out is one-man army perk, new lore added. I mean, it's what I've been doing it for years. It's like, hey, I do the playing, the writing, the editing, the recording all on my own. Why is the villain called a paintress when painter isn't gendered? They just wanted to. That's why. They wanted to be the paintress. It sounds like more like sorceress because they're getting a few of their ideas from Final Fantasy VIII. In fact, this game is very Final Fantasy VIII coded. India is a huge place. It is a huge place with a very large population. You can play Doom on the 12th because, like, yeah, I'm aware. I'm going to be doing that. At least I think. I might be away on the 12th or something, but we'll see. Don't think the demand for this game's Sin video will languish like Alan Wake 2. People, yeah, this game is quite popular right now. This is like actually the highest rated game on Metacritic at the moment. But yeah, I want to get this one out, this year. Before summer, hopefully. Actually, thankfully, the next couple of games I'm going to be sitting are all not massive open world games, so I can get them out really quickly. Possibly be able to get like Doom out and then follow that up with either this or Oblivion in a very quick order. So look forward to more content, chat. What's up, Monty? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Hope things have been well. At the very end of the game, it's been a hell of a journey. How many hours you put in this baby, Squall? How many hours? I've currently got 16, so I've heard it's around 35 to 40 hours a beat. 35 or 40 is pretty good for an RPG, actually. But yeah, that's been my day. Stocking up on beans and rice. Put down some new rugs. Gonna be building like an outdoor little garden area soon. You know what? Gotta have a few pleasant things in life. 40 hours, but I've been grinding in side quests. I haven't really come across anything. I guess you'd probably have to grind if you want to beat the optional bosses. But the actual story content hasn't really stuck me any moment yet. But yeah. Heard this has multiple endings. I don't know. I haven't come across anything that's a choice that would like lead to them, but maybe that'll be later. Sometimes you pick your ending at the very end. Just real quick. Is there a lot of mini games like there? I haven't really come across any mini games in this except for like one or two. There's like a little parkour mini game, but it's not even a mini game since it just uses the game's jumping and running. It's not any new controls. And there was like another one that also used the counter system, like knock some volleyballs, explosive volleyballs back at a French potato. So they try to like mix up a little bit, but there's nothing like there's no true mini game that I've come across. Got to get down to where I was born on Monday, so should be fun or will be something. That's an interesting statement. Back to where my roots are at. This game technically open world? No, this game is not open world. It has a world map, but a world map does not make a game open world. It's basically like here's like some large areas. There's big dungeons and maybe like some areas where there's like NPCs at. Think of like the old Final Fantasy games. So no, not open world, and that's a good thing. This game would be worse if it's open world. That's the thing I dread they'll do in the next game, because this is definitely getting a sequel. Like, hey, let's just go open world with it. People love that shit. Linear open world, yes, it does make sense. I don't consider this to be open world. Just because it has a world map like that doesn't make it open world, because it's still like you only have like a few places you can explore. I wouldn't call it like a Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, or at least the OG ones, open world games. Don't think this is going to get a direct sequel. I mean, this game is doing very well, so it wouldn't surprise me if they want to like do some kind of, well, maybe the way it ends doesn't really set up a sequel, but they can still, I don't know, there'll probably be other games they call Clair Obscur. They could use the word Clair Obscur, like Final Fantasy, where just every game is like a new world, and then just change the subtitle. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Here, the end does allow for a sequel, but a very different one. We'll see when we get there. Anyway, let's get to playing the game because I'm fascinated. It's been like 2 days since I last played this, and I've been trying to focus on Assassin's Creed, so I need some good video games in my system again. have to deal with my grandfather. I don't mean deal with, but try to settle as many of... Oh, it's a death in the family. I'm sorry. Never easy. I hope things aren't too much of a headache for you. All right, let me remember how to play this game real quick. I'm gonna fight these big bastards over here just because I want to. Because killing people is fun in video games. You're not a Chad. Everybody is a king and a Chad, or whatever the positive attribute they want in my chat. Don't let your reality get in the way of believing yourself to be awesome. Now that's something you can put on a t-shirt. This is probably death, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyways.
Spill some ink.
Forgot she hurts herself if you screw up her spells. You want Shadowheart to step in? Please be advised, she is like a minor in this game.
Just try it.
Get your ass up. Hey Bernard Arnold, hey, how are you doing, yo comrade? I don't really know how to respond other than hey comrade. How's the audio, by the way? Can you guys hear me fine over this? I keep forgetting how loud this game is. Also, Death Note, thank you for the 52 months. Hi Dart, how you doing, man? I'm good. Hey, thank you. Alright,
Not impressed.
Ben Star is such a sexy voice. Well, hey, why do you think he keeps getting all these roles? Ain't cause he's cheap. That is a perceptive combo.
Luna, careful.
We need the rain here in Florida. I've had plenty of it where I'm at. It's been like every day. Upgrade your perfection ring by attacking and not getting hit. Oh, okay, you gotta like really parry then to get your... Okay, I see. I was supposed to parry that? It didn't even hit me. Got a pretty big stick. I mean, when you're made of like rock cylinders, I mean, it's probably actually part of its body. I don't think that's a stick it's using. I think that's literally like, well, I don't want to imagine what it is now. Also, can this freaking hurt it? Freaking die? Jesus.
I won't waste this.
There we go. What about bits? I want to say Gustav's death is up there with Labbit's and Aerith. I mean, I don't really think so. It was a good death, though.
Let the ink flow.
Oh well. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I got a B ranking in my perfection. Now it's A. Did I crack the code? Trump doesn't want to be king, he wants to be emperor. I mean, there's not too much of a real difference when you're splitting hairs over that. Oh, weapon upgrade. Gruelum. There's an optional area over there, but I don't really want... I'm gonna actually like get back on the main quest right now. At least you're all getting actual rain. California gets sporadic drops for 5 seconds and that's it. I mean, well, doesn't it have its rainy season, or is it just a windy season? You feel like you're advancing the plot, like how close are you to the answers the characters say? I mean, well, yeah, we're advancing the plot. I mean, I don't think we're near the end yet. We got quite a bit to do. You know what, I'm gonna try fighting this thing just because, you know what? Sometimes you gotta be brave. Never mind, I can't go up there.
Let us get wet.
But they're kind of off this year around? Who's off? Oh, you mean the rain this year? Oh, yeah. Alright, in we go.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
I'm assuming the old expeditions had a lot more people going on them.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Hey, what's up,
Actually-
Gastronaut? How you doing, man?
There is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
I swear he looks like Clive in every game he's in now, doesn't he?
Lead the way.
They keep Gustav's arm. Apparently it's important.
Let me show you something.
Clair performs a smashing jump, gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Oh well.
Press R2 to perform a gradient counter.
Okay. On guard.
Yeah, I've got jumps, dodges, parries, and gradient counters now I have to keep in mind. Back from doing the dishes, what'd you miss? Nothing. We just now started playing the game proper.
Any
I know
other
what
tricks
GMC
we
and
should
Polly
know?
wanted to know anyway.
One
Wanted to know
thing at a
what.
time.
So Darkfire, thank you for the 13 months of being a sub. What's your opinion on Verso so far? You miss Gustav. I actually like Gustav, but I like this dude's actor. But he just kind of so far hasn't really, we haven't really seen enough of him to really know. It's kind of weird how accepting they of him they are though. I think Mael is the true main character, like with Yuna. She's definitely like the important one here for the plot. Doesn't necessarily, but she's like, you know, probably the heroine, I would say. Bonjour. My chat is becoming more French the more this game I play. Yeah, they definitely sent way more people back in the old expeditions. I mean, they did make a point of that. There's only like 5 or 6 in this time. Because there's just people like seeing it as pointless. These dudes are just like kind of a texture rather than a model. You know, if you were French at all, I'm not very French. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a little touch here and there, but I'm all American, so I'm not gonna be one of those cringy Americans that are like, oh, I'm a 3/4 something or another. Because I don't know what it is other than like English and like probably a bit of Scotch Irish. But it ain't that important. It's not like I'm culturally any of those things. This is just the aftermath of the French labor strike. And they good thing they turn into statues when they die here, because this would be messy.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely not.
We'll be fighting this soon, actually.
Nice.
You don't say a comment like that without it showing up. Maybe Ben Sterling into Travis Willingham is playing a former cop. Travis Willingham is usually like a second, is usually not the main character actor. He usually played like supporting actors or even villains in games. So, whereas Ben Starr seems like he's like a main character in the old material.
Take cover!
Oh, that's a mortal move.
I'm ready.
This is going really badly.
Let's carve a path.
Is it really just like my special ability? I don't really understand this new counter because I just hit it and it didn't work.
Take cover!
I hit the button, it didn't do it again.
Okay.
Game doesn't explain this well, but you have
Let
to
the
kind of
ink
hold the
flow.
button down briefly. That is strange. You don't hold it down the entire time, but briefly.
Here.
I can do it.
Yeah, this guy is basically Devil May Cry, smoking sexy style meter over here. Now that I think more about it, okay, let's go up. Late to the Clown Matrix, what have we been up to? We haven't really done much yet, so you haven't missed anything. But welcome back to the Clown Matrix. Hit it hard, dart, always harder. Hitting hard, convincing. Actually, that's not hitting hard enough. Well, these guys suck to counter, I'm learning that much. Maybe I can just kill it. Unlikely.
We fought once more.
Andy Serkis guy who played Gollum, voice the guy. Yep, Andy Serkis. That's definitely him. They Jockpot. Jockpot. We got new weapons at the very least. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, we got new things we're gonna learn. On healing and ally, also get 2 AP. Longer on applying shell, duration is increased by 2. Okay, that might go well with auto shell. Got store, dead energy 1, 3 AP on killing an enemy. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Really get this first. You end up doing the game movie sins, that means at some point you'll do the Assassin's Creed movie. I would assume so, yeah. Verso, just French Virgil. You're kind of right. I don't have an argument against that. Although his soundtrack isn't quite as good as that. Alright, let's fight some of these dudes. I don't want them to be close together, otherwise I have to fight them all at once though. Wait, isn't this a Rockapada? Assassin's Creed movie is horrible, like how did it happen? I mean, they thought it would make money. There's really no other answer to your question about that. Like, this'll make money.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Or counter the dude. %90 of movies based off games are awful. We've been in recent years. We finally seem to have broken the curse. But I am considering sending like movie games on my Patreon. Could be a fun could be a fun new way of doing content on it. Wait, that wasn't for him? There it is. Free aim shots deal damage shot to an additional random target. Kill them all.
Careful, Verso.
Not impressed.
Still haven't got that working. Can I have the tutorial again on how to do that?
What have we here?
You can see the little move he makes to parry, yeah, but I don't know the window for it. I can't really nail it. Kind of throwing me off. Like I assume you do the parry like when the screen changes color, but no, that's not right. New Picto.
Well, that will help.
Watch out.
On guard. Precise strike.
Here we go.
Am I sending this game? Yes, I will be, but not just yet. My Assassin's Creed video is coming out in like another day or so. Coming out tomorrow on Patreon, actually. Yeah, I officially have many different counter moves to keep track of now.
Ready to evade.
My turn.
Let us stain them.
But yeah, I'll eventually be sending this game. Probably I'm going to be putting this up for a vote against Doom, so expect Doom to win. This game is the visual interpretation. To be an artist, you need two things: art supply and paint. Oh, hey. They're French. They got plenty of both. What they're known for. Doom
fuck young
1060
boys,
or Dark
Valdez.
Ages? Dark Ages. That's coming out relatively soon, and that's likely going to win the vote. Also, oh, thank you for the 100 bits. You know they're made a Sailor Moon live action? Probably not very good. About to ask what Assassin's Creed game. I thought you finally played Mirage. Nope, Shadows. That was the reason one. It's taken a lot longer than it should have to make it, but it's finished as of today, and it's coming out tomorrow on Patreon, and then YouTube a day or so after that. Because I gotta wait for the intro to be made.
Ready. Their defenses are down. Looney, watch out!
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, got it that time. I'm reading Berserk. Y'all weren't kidding when you said Griffith and Guts were gay. Why did Griffith think of Guts when he busted? Good question. It's really just Griffith, more so than Guts. That's kind of like the gay. Griffith's just a special privileged boy, alright? I mean, there's a lot more than just that, though, in that series. seem like it might be a tough fight, but I'll risk it. What about racist dev? I don't remember anyone saying anything about racist dev, but...
No margin for error.
Oh. Come on, Zoom, thank you for the 200 bits, man. And, I do hope Dante's voice actor comes back for other games. I know they've replaced him with Johnny Young Bosch now over Dante, but come on, he's too good. If they made a true form live action movie of Guts, what would its rating be? It would not be able to play if they wanted to like be accurate to the actual manga. I don't know, man. That'd basically be porn. At times. I don't know. I'd probably you probably would be. It'd definitely be M-rated, but probably be or R-rated. But I don't know. There's some stuff in that is pretty extreme. Bring him back.
I'm back. Lightning, strike.
X rating for sure. Does anything even get X ratings anymore? I think JYB for the Netflix is solely for Netflix shows. Games are going to be different, I'm sure. Maybe.
Well, that will help.
Nice.
When did Monte become Clinton? I wasn't aware this process was in this change was in effect.
A storm is coming.
God damn it, lady, can you survive something?
Finesse and grace.
I'm out of revive pins now. Alright, so we gotta like switch around to the party. Loon is epitome of since my lover is gone, I must die. I think that's everyone in this game.
Nice.
I just now realize I'm in like a World War I trench. That took me way too long to realize as well.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot who I was playing there. Oh no. That's
Watch
ain't good.
out. Careful now.
What do you think they played the battle camera animator for this? Thoughts on the Matrix Revolution? Which one was that? That was the third one, right? It was shit. God awful. Am I using... What is my weapon on this lady right now? It's like two of those, like... It's like a bugle on each end of a stick and then belts wrapped around it. Did I see the fourth? No, and I don't plan to. Enough because he did amazing. When you pay them, they will do their job. Yeah, hey, amazing how that works. Let's see.
Please survive.
Mess with my trumpet combo.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
So, the man with a $5 super chat. Good to see you stream again, Dart. Work has me working Monday and getting off Friday. The house French Final Fantasy. No, it's getting harder, actually. This area's been kicking my ass. But man, I hope you're doing well in your new job over there. Hope things been going well.
Nice.
Sweet kill. Cover 50% health and killing an enemy. Okay, that's not too shabby. One of him base attack. I never really used base attack with her though. Over that. What's the best trilogy in your opinion? Can be games or movies. So far, it would have to be Half-Life if there were a trilogy. But you know what? We can always imagine. Apparently, Half-Life 3 is actually playable right now, according to rumors. That is, from beginning to end. So we could end up finally getting that actually happening. We'll see though. The word, you know, can't get your hopes too up. I'm gonna head back and kill these enemies over here.
Oh, lovely.
Odd question, my group of friends, but is Dart bigger on chat on YouTube or Twitch? On terms of views, YouTube. Like right now, it's only like 49 viewers or so, but that's because I've been playing this game for several days in a row. When I was playing through Resident Evil games recently, I was hitting like 200 to 270 viewers on YouTube and like another 50 to 70 on Twitch. So I was getting around 300 viewers per stream. But since I've been playing this game several days in a row, and maybe it's just not as interesting as when I play a horror game, the numbers have been like 100 people watching overall on between two different websites. But you know, Twitch is just, my Twitch chat is just as interactive and like as busy as my YouTube chat in terms of amount of commentators going on. My Twitch chat is like full of like people who've been watching me for years on stream, so they just feel very comfortable chatting there. Whereas YouTube is filled with more recent additions to the fan base. Good luck, Dart. I have to go see you in chat at the next stream. Hey, Yurtos, you have a good night, man.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
So die, so be it.
God, I hate the timing windows in some of these moves.
Well, well. Rumor is that Half-Life 3 and Resident Evil 9 will be at the summer. I feel like more than likely Valve doesn't really do gaming convention shows. They just like announce their own shit. So I don't think you'd like see Valve at any like, you know, thing like that. They just announce it on their own. What's up, Raya? How you doing? There we go. That looks like that's the way I gotta go. You know what? I guess she does need a bit more defense. You, we did that, we would have like 58% critical hit chance. I think that's a little bit overkill, honestly. Actually, just make her do more damage. What would your stats be in an RPG like this? Is it... Should I just lie? Should I just lie about what my stats would be? Like, oh, I'm all charisma, all, like, I don't know. I'd probably be a stamina build, if anything. I'd be like something I don't hit too hard, but I can just... It takes forever to kill me. But not necessarily a tank, either. Deals high single target physical damage and applies mark 2 hits, costs 30% of current health. Oh, sure, why not? I need to... This guy has too many fucking moves. I need to, like, get some of this assigned. You deals low physical damage, gives 1/3 back. Deals very high single target damage, light damage, 1 hit, and break. I need one of those. Wait, that's what it is. What's happening in the game now? We're making our way toward the painter still after the main character died. You deals low single fire damage. One target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Not that great. I'm gonna resummon all the enemies, but whatever, I need it. Don't think he's dead yet. I mean, he got impaled and they I don't know, he seemed pretty dead, but we'll see. I'm not gonna try to speculate because if I get it right, chat will like tell me I'm right and then it spoils anything for me. So for the time being, I'm assuming he a dead man. That way, if he comes back, it'll be a surprise. Is there another one just right there?
Nice.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
Dodge!
God, I can't parry worth shit anymore. Right when I get the character that's all built around parrying. Hey, what's up, badass? How you doing, man?
Here's your card.
Target locked. Oh well.
Let's spill some ink. What's the sense? Strike!
Well, this is the night where I suck at this game. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. I don't want to know you either, bitch. That's one of these asshole things. I don't know where to send you just yet. Gustav comes back, you can have "Don't worry, he survived this moment" in your sim video. I mean, possibly. I would usually try to come up with something a bit more than that, depending on the rest of the context.
Great.
Can't just always go for the lowest hanging fruit option. Or the first thing that pops into your head. Okay, I gotta get him there. Easier if I kill you.
Great.
I'll manage.
Here's your card. Maya.
Precise. Strike.
Marked.
Look out.
Again. Oh, I hate. I'm embarrassing myself. Oh, she's still good though. There were a lot of those moments in Resident Evil 6 when that one dude just would not die. Oh yeah, I mean the guy turns into a T-Rex, yeah. But you know, they want to show off how much he transforms.
It's locked on you. Here we go.
Rush might be good here.
Let's speed things up.
Finesse and grace. Dominion.
I think I'll improvise.
That was easy. Yeah, polish chroma, red coat, color gray. All good stuff. FF6 is kind of legendary for the whole death fake out, so the one character... Are there like... Was that 4 or 5 that has like almost like half the cast dying? No, one of them is. No, actually I think it, you know, I think it's 2 actually has like half the cast die, isn't it? Alright, let's make him do a bit more damage. A lot of characters in FF2 die. Yeah, like there's like in actually like the Game Boy Advance or like Nintendo DS version of that game, they actually added a new part where all your dead character members are like in heaven, fighting like the heaven version of the Emperor or something. What about you? Still just want you doing damage. FF2 was a weirdly dark game. Yep. I just want to go for these fire moves. That's where I gotta go, but I want to check out this way.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I got to get at least 8 in this
Is it
next
just
batch
me, or
if
did
I'm
the
gonna
previous
beat her.
expeditions do way better than
Leah
this one?
showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Previous expedition had thousands of members, yeah, but
Emily.
it just seemed like they maybe were tougher too.
Good stuff.
I don't know, they had the right sauce about them. Had the sauce.
Spill some ink.
You're outmatched. Yeah. Here we go. Let's carve a path. Just try it.
Finally got one of these today. Yeah, let's not fight this thing. It looks like it's gonna kill me. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Well, looks like we're fighting after all.
Here's your card.
Ow. Well, I'm about to die.
Like a phoenix.
Shit.
Here we go again.
Waiting.
Not impressed. Ready to strike.
Oh yeah, I just need to stop. He's gonna kill me. That ain't gonna help any. Artist having his face wiped across the floor. That was like, you know, a little bit worse than that situation you described, actually. Yeah, that's one item that I'm running.
Nice.
An advantage.
Dart don't want the smoke. I don't know what this... I get the idea what this term means, and I like it. But I have to ask, is this some new terminology I need to learn to make TikTok videos? Man, he don't want the smoke. I need to know this before I use it embarrassingly. Because I will use it embarrassingly. There was something up here I wanted to check out. Whoops. Alright, just now learn you can fall to your death. Sort of.
Last-ditch effort. Here we go.
Three of them guarding that, huh? Thought I could grab it and get up.
Let's speed things up. Precise. Right.
Watch out.
Well, well.
Ready to strike. Here we go. Oh well.
That hurt.
Okay.
Does look like they belong in Tim Burton's Dark Souls. You know what? You just exposed me to an idea I kind of like.
Manage.
That's all now.
Oh, screw that up.
Finesse and grace. Ready. Loading up some muscle.
I've lived through worse.
Ready to parry.
You don't want to smoke as a slang expression, meaning you don't want any trouble. I kind of had that. That's what I figured it was. You don't want any conflict, referring to a shootout or getting smoked. I mean, hey, I can use that.
Great.
That was just a color Lumina. A lot of modern slang comes from black. Almost all modern slang comes from black culture. It has so for a while.
I'll manage. Didn't really do this.
Here's your card.
No dodge! A precise strike!
Here's your card.
Great.
On death, 4 AP to allies. Okay.
Useful.
I think we're done in this area. No. Oh, shit. Mortis, nah, that's just like a, here's a little bit of health taken away. Let's see, what do we want for you? We'll give you actually some defense points. As for you, you just keep doing damage. Alright, let's get out of this place. Who's your favorite character in this game? The guy that died earlier, Gustav. He was alright. So far all the characters are solid. I don't have any issues with any of them. I appreciate heroic deaths when they're done well. There's a lot of foot trauma. Didn't know you guys suffered so much.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, game. What's that? You think Gustav died too soon? I mean, hey, well, I guess we'll wait have to find out, won't we? Maybe he died just at the right time. For, like, proper emotional impact.
Yeah.
There's one more of these things around. Hello. Oh, it's yours? Oh, I've got...
You can have a sip if you start.
Nah, no, it ain't need.
It's from my drinks.
I gotcha. I got used to you bring the tea, and I was like, oh, the tea.
I'll bring you tea when it's ready. It's in the freezer cooling off.
Ah, nice. Hey, Lucky's here, chat. Hey, Jim, you want to say hello?
Hi, chat. It's a sex life.
Don't ask them that. You'll make them feel
Oh,
bad.
hi, doggy. I'm sure it's wonderful. And
As a streamer, I can't like expose them to like the harsh realities like that. Non-existent. See, look what you've done. Now they're all like non-existent.
that's
Non-existent.
good sometimes, though.
If they choose, though.
I chose to. What's my cosplay this time? Tonight? I'm doing Mary Linton from Red Dead Redemption 2. She's Arthur's ex, sorta, still love interest.
Yeah, it's complicated.
It's complicated.
Expedition
On ye old
57,
Facebook.
Carla.
Do you
These siege
understand?
engines seemed much more powerful in
Just
the
sending
I
middle.
guess there's like the
But on this
newspaper or a
battlefield,
bulletin.
Next to all
pals.
these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel
Hi,
despair.
Carla.
I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such
It
precious
creeps you
coin?
out when Dartigan does the voice thing. What, turn on the late my girlfriend, fake girlfriend voice. I know, I'm a talented actress. Got all these skills.
Hi, Chad. I'm actually Dartigan's friend, Bob.
That's believable.
He pays me to act like his girlfriend on stream.
Now I'm being catfished.
Howdy, Messiah. Can I do the Dutch voice?
I got a plane, Arthur.
Yeah, close enough. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone. Bring me Nebrons.
Montezuma?
Fight the merchant.
What made me decide to sing instead of the parkour classes? I was just in grad school. I didn't have really good health insurance, so I was worried if I like did have a fall during parkour and like broke a wrist or something that I would be, you know, out medical bills. So I didn't want to risk that because I'm very clumsy. And I also was doing theater that had music in it, and musical theater, so I wanted to get better at singing. It just felt like that would probably be the more like marketable skill for
Ready to strike.
what I was doing in my career.
Here we go.
That's fair. You're true. I think it's so cool. Shade was saying that he's been doing parkour since he was 12. So it has 10 years now.
Does he filmed any videos where he like jumps around on buildings in a very interesting way?
Shade, how was being the star in the last Assassin's Creed?
I'll put that on him.
All right,
You're mocking the poor man.
No, I'm not.
Let me get a drink.
We all know Shade's way cooler than Assassin's Creed shows.
Most are.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Looks like
Oh, they are dolls. They're like French dolls.
Just know the camera adds more pressure. I do this for fun, not to get hurt. Think about it. Smart.
Here we go.
Hey,
Bring it on.
Rating.
Let's carve a path.
You know, I think I like Gustav's combat style a bit better.
My turn.
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have looksies. Find new outfit. Inverted affinity. Play an inverted affinity on self for 3 turns on battle start.
50% increased damage when inverted. I'm not sure what that does, but I'll buy it. Sling skills cost 1 less AP. Don't really need that. Teaching this brush how to squabble. Their entire race is incredibly violent. We'll buy the polished chroma. You know what? Fuck it. We'll buy this. This is inverted affinity. Intense also powerful. Actually, that'll do good. Right, give me my boss fight. I know one's coming. 200 bits from Technically Jelly. Hey Dart, watching your VODs along with my playthrough about at the same point. Love it so far. Looking forward to catching this one. Peace, man. Hey, you have a good night, man. Enjoy the game too, because hey, this feels like it's gonna revive turn-based RPGs for us. Yes, I know that those still technically exist with the Persona series, but come on, those are just too fucking anime. We eating good right now. Also, Naysayas, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Damn, dude. Everyone give him a big thanks, even if he didn't get one. People being generous tonight, and I appreciate it.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more
Usually
death.
mean Western
Everywhere
turn-based
we go, just
RPGs.
death.
Actually, Western turn-based RPGs have never really been much of a thing.
I don't want to see that
It's pretty much, this style of game has been pretty much only done in
would
Japan.
understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
I don't think this was inspired by Baldur's Gate 3. This has been in development for a while.
Gustav's dead.
Just like Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's Gate 3 is a very different type of
Keep
game.
going like nothing happened.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls.
Ultimate and Wizardry create the template for what could become turn-based RPGs, and they were both Western. But yeah, when I describe a turn-based RPG, I mainly describe it as like random battles like this, where all the characters stand in a line and you just choose from menus, and you're not really creating a character so much as playing a pre-created character with a very specific combat system attached to them, versus say a Western RPG, which is usually in line of say like D&D or Diablo. I think there's a pretty clear distinction. And where's its Persona inspiration? I'd say it's more Final Fantasy, but Persona's there for the menus, definitely. Hey, Technically Jelly, they give you your own sub. It's 6 months. Here's a sub. Much love, man. Good luck on this boss. Hey, I'll do my best.
industry will probably learn all the long ideas. I mean, every once in a while they absorb a good one. Hey, I was cut out of Dark Souls. You mind if I like you'll crash here on your bed for a while?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Ever played Lost Odyssey? No, but my little brother did and he loved it. That was also a Japanese developed game. Dualistic. Alright.
Look out!
Hold on a second. This song is pretty good, by the way.
Let's speed things up.
Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Why would I want this status effect again? What is it? I literally have moves on me that can heal me. I guess I get more, I don't know. I guess there's times, I don't know why that'd ever be useful to like start the fight with it. Inverted affinity is temporary, yeah, but this is like a thing that I like added onto myself because I thought it would be like a decent thing, but there's no benefit.
Shield incoming.
Oh, it's just a massive buff? Okay, I see. Alright.
Here's your card.
I saw your future.
Target locked.
This and precision. Let's dance.
He's kind of getting his ass stomped real hard, despite how epic his like intro was.
Incoming.
Okay, he's got a second part. I thought that was too easy. So he's got 2 more arms, I'm wondering.
Parry it.
Ooh, okay, that's a lot of hits.
I'm back. Here we go.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
Oh shit, that last one was that.
Cut him down.
Oh well. Oh!
Careful now.
Warm blood. Well, I
Never.
lived. $10,000, I know, right? Good damage. Now you need to heal yourself.
Ready to strike.
No, never.
Well, it's cool. Yeah, the design of almost everything in this game has been on point. Oh, too late, buddy. I already got that on one of my characters.
Okay.
Well, well. Lady Luck smart.
Oh, broken. Alright. Perfect break again. This should do it. Okay, he's got another one. Or no, we're just being cool ass badasses right now. Combo attack.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
That was Ben Starr. Yep. He's the new main character. He's so good at being main character now, he replaced the old main character. New weapon. Damage-wise, it's kind of shit. Rank can't be lower. You know what? We'll go with this one. I like the ranking thing. It adds to it. That's for you. You're using your best one. You. Ben Starr replaced Charlie Cox for the role of main character. Yep.
Let's rework some of these. Damage from a marked target once per turn. Itself for 3 turns on battle, so if it does increase damage while inverted. I guess we gotta keep it on to learn it. The energy 2 Dodger. Okay, we'll keep that on. Killing an enemy, rewarding mark 2 weapon, dealing damage to a marked target. Okay, that's good. Mark shots. First strike. No energy gain. No longer gain AP on parry. +1 event getting hit. Being powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Hey, Nurses. Thank you for the 48 months, man. Base attack applies defenseless. I'm sure there's like all sorts of crazy builds you can come up competent. Takes 50% less damage but can't be healed. If it does increased damage of first hit once per turn. Being powerful when falling below 30% health. Sure, why not? And you, lady. 25% increased critical chance on okay, that might be good because I wanted critical stuff to go on more. Warning, more 2 men dealing damage to a marked once per turn, less than 100% critical chance when fighting alone. She doesn't really fight alone though. Auto shell's always good. I think you're talking about the visual effects because I don't remember. Anyways, moving on. New pill, yeah, we got the new pill we gotta equip. Don't like this shit. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Okay, that's a good one. I gotta hand it to the art team for this game. They fucking cleaned up. This must be like the good Ubisoft developers who left and then their company went to shit. Because like all the talent is in this studio now. The look of this game reminded me of Forspoken. Yeah, but a good Forspoken. Anyone remember Forspoken? That came out like only like a year or two, like 2 years ago, right? Or was it a year and a half ago? I haven't forgotten. Not for what it didn't put me through. You got an okay Taco Bell breakfast? I might be going to get Mexican food tomorrow to reward myself for finishing the Assassin's Creed Shadows video. That's Chad, you realize what that means? That means I don't have to worry about Assassin's Creed for like another 2 to 3 years, maybe longer. Unless I want to go back and do older games.
I'm like free of it for a period of time. Tomb Raider video is 10 years old. I'm actually gonna be playing through Tomb Raider again soon, just to like celebrate that, like 10 years of game since. Do you still play Assassin's Creed Mirage? I have made no promise to play Assassin's Creed Mirage. Probably one day eventually I will, but today is not that day.
Interesting.
Remember the trailer? Yeah, everyone remembers the line of like, "Oh my god, I fucking killed that thing with my mind," or whatever the hell it was. Because this is what I do now. Play Epic Beasts, talk to animals. You know, Zoomer shit. I remember the concept trailer for Spook. I mean, hey, I do remember the concept trailers, which made it look really cool. Then the game came out. Didn't keep that concept magic going. Let's see. You need more damage. Mirage will only last you 10 hours. Map is, I mean, good. I mean, it was basically DLC. They got turned into a full game, but I still have just no desire to play it right now. Let's see. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all foretel on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretel consumed. I don't really want to get rid of any of this, honestly. Hold on a second. As high single target damage fighters of hits uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretel to deal 200% more damage. $1,200 a week minimum guarantee plus a percentage of the haul. Hey, nice, Polycarp. You're fucking killing it. Where am I? This place is new to me. Part of it looks familiar. Oh, this is where I came from. Shit. Only remember your lineup were spoken about the devs mistaking strong, independent women for mean-spirited bitches. That is sadly what Hollywood and video games have been doing a lot of recently. It's a bit of a worrying trend, actually. Okay, this is wrong. I'm all turned around now. Oh, okay, this entire place is no longer, like, quite as bad as it looked before. Okay, that's why it looked weird to me. Hollywood doesn't know how to write people in general these days. They really are struggling with it, because I think it's actually is really hard to write characters that are appealing to large groups now because everyone is like so laser focused on what they want and has to like speak to them personally that it's almost impossible to write something for a general audience, or it's getting that way. No man or woman should hit, injured, abuse, almost all kill each other. It's wrong either way. What? I have no idea what we're discussing, but I think even the bits and the message is definitely positive.
Great.
But I agree, no one should be, get abused and be having death threats, so that's what it was. Anyway, moving on.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Wait, we've been carrying his body around this entire time? He's in that great big France in the sky now.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
Up with the main character, Charlie Cox, was replaced halfway through the game. Well, yeah, he died.
I'll save them.
Got killed by the
Gustav.
old man.
Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
They really need to take a bath. If they're weirdly, if they're fully healed, they do get cleaner. Or maybe it's only once you go to camp they get clean. Look, they're just dirty, all right. They're on an expedition. You get dirty during it. Clean on heal bonus. Well, that was this game's attempt at doing an FF7 scene with Aerith, right? Mud and blood on body for long periods, it leads to infections? It can, yes. You want a Final Fantasy X-2 sequel? You mean Final Fantasy X-3? New voice is voiced by Clive, runs
From
like
out
Clive
to
and
ours,
has hair.
then
He also
there's a
fights
big
like
lake.
Clive.
We Shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
I just looked over and saw the words, "Whip out your man titties, Clive." He may have a costume for that.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do you want to spend some time with Sael? Yeah, sure, why not? She says she's no longer married.
You seem less stressed than the others.
How do you feel that the game devs were slightly thirsty when how do you know that they were slightly thirsty and not incredibly thirsty?
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
They didn't go to Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, is there like a bear sex scene in the game? No, I'm afraid not.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark.
Hey, Garrus, thank you for the 48 months, man.
And personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
There's a lantern just casually floating in the bed. Yep, that's not actually a glitch. This is how this world is. Spend a few next minutes arguing whether Sael should also share. Sael continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Sael's relationship grow. This is how you do characterization. You just like explain it with flavor text. Like Oblivion came and went. I'm not done with it. Relationship level increased.
I mean, yeah, Oblivion is just that. You play it when you want. They head back to the others.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Hey, what's up, Musical? How you doing, man?
Because we don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Want to spend time with Loon? Sure, why not?
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Right, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
They give this man a harem on a silver platter and take back the slight thirst. Well, no sex in this game, by the way.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
We'll spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. This is Lunov, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. And this is easy.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's...
the lost...
Yeah.
What about you?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but...
Did I miss the 3 questions? No, it actually doesn't actually have her say them out loud. It's just like conversations they have off screen.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Do you want to spend time? Yeah, you spend it with the big guy.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
It feels like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
His logic is sound, by the way.
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Have fun talking to each other a bit. They're Bond Grove. If we're already best friends, as they say, why does my bond level need to, like, go up? He's the only one who did both English and French, SK is, and he's the male performance capture. Interesting. Alright, what are we doing? Frame slots deal damage, an additional random target, or pay 1 earth. Earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Splendid chroma catalyst. That is almost 100 extra damage, actually, for that. Fuck it. Can you finger his face hole? Do you want to? When you see this just in the dark, is that what you think, man? I want to finger its face. You sir are not long for this world. Big ball of nonsense should be a tagline for you. No, just call them trash. They don't need fancy, like, yo, taglines. Call them trash. I mean, I'm going to. Hey, Shay, you have a good night, dude. Alright, check up on the go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Writing Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Sometime writing a Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Yeah, there's a courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trial. Trail. He hopes Gustav's apprentice will read the journal someday.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's...
Good morning, AI again. What's up, dude? Hope everything's well for you today.
Hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
Do they really know Gustav that well? I mean, I think I think they all knew each other for many years.
But what I needed was to use it.
Like, I'm pretty sure
use
Gustav was
everything.
Mael's, like, guardian. After her parents died.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn.
Is his death
inside
canonical?
me.
Yes. No way to stop that.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
Was it early Forsaken, the game showcasing Unreal Engine 5? No, that used an internal engine at Squaresoft called the Crystal Engine. They're actually the
How do
only
you
development team
always know
Square
what
had
to
that knew
do?
how to use that engine.
I don't
Same one that's used for FF15.
want to know a secret.
It wasn't a very good engine.
I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
We're good. We can do more checking up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared or anxious,
This sure is a lot of cutscenes all of a
or
sudden.
even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
Is the game normally not cutscene heavy yet? For the most part, it's been pretty well balanced. But this at camp, this moment has been kind of like, here's a bunch of like really slow-paced
I talked to the
cutscenes
stars a lot
of character
after
bonding.
he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the
Hello.
gomage.
Cosplay is on point.
I was surprised to find you there.
Just saw Lucky's cosplay for
I thought I
tonight's
was
Red
the
Dead
only one who
Redemption
knew
stream.
about that room.
Literally
I had
looks
to
like a
get away
character from the game.
harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Can you guys wrap this scene up, please? Yeah. Has anyone ever just done that? Just lay down, look at the stars? I feel that's something, yeah.
It wasn't
You only do
logical.
truly when you're high. When you're an adult, anyways.
Parts of me really believe my parents.
When it's
and
fine,
my
it's a little, it's
expedition
fine
had
what they're talking about.
succeeded.
It's just kind of slow.
That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay. Not personal.
All these things are happening in one night, yes.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Playing this on your Xbox? An Xbox
Making
player,
friends
oh.
is thirsty work.
Don't come across those in the wild too often. Are we all done? Crew Monoko versus best friend. His station is in the mountains. Oh, one more cutscene. Played on an Xbox for work purposes. Do I qualify as an Xbox player?
Thanks.
Only if you bought one.
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
You call this game a good version of Final Fantasy 16? Well, I think Final Fantasy 16 is a good game. Just not a good Final Fantasy game. It's a very good action game.
Hey.
I'd say it's like a better version of Final Fantasy 15 or 13 or it's just like, hey, what if we let the West make a Final Fantasy game? They didn't suck at it.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always show
It's
the
like one
world's
of my
problems, you know?
Japanese anime.
But it's not, actually.
Gustav would probably say,
Like a French
more
animation.
Of us cared, then
French anime.
it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Free to disagree. I don't think 16 was good at all, and 15 was much better despite its incomplete nature.
Welcome to
Hey,
the
I guess I disagree on that one. Like I said, I have complaints with 16, trust me. There's definitely like some bad parts of it, and I prefer a party-based RPG. But I was fun as it is an action game, like a spin-off is the way I kind of think of it. 15, I'm mostly positive on. It has a lot of issues for it, plot-wise. That was way longer than I expected.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SQA? That should be quick.
Big guys over here. Wait, this game has an overworld? Yep. Ain't that cool? Getting overworlds again and shit? That was like a practice they like abandoned. What's in here? The Stone Quarry.
Exploration!
Nice.
Something tells me that thing will kill me quite effectively. But you know what? Let's give it a look, see. Come on, bitch. We said Final Fantasy should go back to using the Overworld. I think so too. He's way smaller in person.
Here's your card.
Ready to carry.
Oh, nope, that didn't go very well. All these will stomp your shin to lag 3. I was getting that feeling.
Time for a swim.
Postal cave, danger. Overworld looks amazing. Oh yeah, I have no. If the FF9 remake that we're supposedly rumored to be getting happens, I want it to have an overworld kind of like this. This is a very good blueprint for how doing a modern overworld is. How about you? Gross titty. He's got 4 attacks lined up in a row.
Here's your card.
Okay. Ready to parry.
This is like the boulder from Resident Evil 5 getting its revenge.
Bring it on.
Punch this shit, Chris. Hey, $5 super chat from Smith Black. If a FF9 remake comes out, you should audition to voice. Well, I'm pretty sure like it's already been in development for years, and that's already been selected. I don't think I'd make a very good Zidane voice. He's like, he's a way more introverted person than me, so his voice should reflect that. Now, I could possibly do a Steiner voice. That could possibly be me. Or a Marant. I could also probably do a Marant. He's kind of like, you know, depressive and like serious to a fault. Oh, this is probably another beach. Boat graveyard. You could pull off Necron. I don't know. I feel like that's not gonna be a monstrous voice.
What have we here?
Music. I'm the next Kina. I've never known how to pronounce her name, if it's Quina or Kina. I'm gonna fight these dudes. Kina, that's what I've always thought is Kina.
Here's your card.
On guard. count on you.
Let's carve a
Stacked
path.
100 plus burn on enemies with melee. It's hilarious. Yeah, she's pretty much like the fire like swordsman, right? Love Gilbert Godfrey. Everyone loves Gilbert Godfrey for a bit. Weakness.
Well,
Weapon upgrade. I like that fighting enemies on the, in the world map can upgrade your levels like that.
Let's carve a path. Who now? Who now?
Ready.
You even have enemies visible in the overworld? Yep. No random battles in this game. And your chocobo is a big French jolly fellow. Kind of interested in what's inside this place. Going over to Charmsy's stream. Hey, have a good night, Xander.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
So $2 from Hassan. Why do you think this game has 9.7 user score? I think it's just that people were taken by surprise by it. It's a lot of people. I feel like it's been so long since we got like a game like this from a Western developer that it's like, oh shit. They just put it on everyone's agenda. I don't know. It might just be overzealous, like turn-based RPG fans just reacting with glee like they finally got another good one that wasn't just like Persona. So that could be it. It's also just a good game, and so I don't know if it's like the best game ever. Well, it definitely isn't, but based on like its like high Metacritic score, but it is a good game. What do I want to do with you? Give you more health. Do you think you can ride in this rodeo? You think you could ride in this rodeo? Chocobo. I had kind of forgot most of the lyrics, honestly. Don't really have enough points to spend on anything. Game that is unapologetically good, creative, and doesn't conform. It's also, I think this game being $50 helped a lot, if I'm being gonna be honest with you. I think a little bit is a reaction to like the price of games. Like just charging $50 for this game was very, very smart given recent news. Hold on a second, chat. Lose my... It's getting a little chilly in here. Yeah, I do think this game being affordable is one of the reasons it's getting such high marks. It's like a good game that didn't come from a big publisher. It's like shooting well above its like, well above what you'd expect, and it's affordable. That'll do a lot for garnering a lot of goodwill. There's like no day one battle. It's got all those good hallmarks of a game. No battle pass, no day one microtransactions. It isn't like the entire game is there. It works. It didn't need like a bunch of patches. No de novo. It just doesn't feel like slop. There you go. There's why people like it. It doesn't feel like slop. It's like, here's some more fucking slop that you've been eating for years. You want some more? Here you go. Here's another big helping of slop. That's why. It doesn't feel like slop.
Vanson.
It's a bit fresh.
He wouldn't listen. Just kept
Thanks for
running
streaming.
everyone
Dixie,
into
you
the
have a good
ground.
night, man.
He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too.
Holding back Seville. I've always felt that way.
Realization. What has to be done? The mission is too
I've said before,
important.
they are actually
The
very good at
team
developing
is
like
too important.
the look and feel of an
We can't
open
just
world, but
throw our
never
lives
like
away
putting
for
anything
nothing.
good in it.
I hate that it came to this.
You get the DLC, it might be treated as an expansion to make it better. That's what I would hope as well.
Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Flegov is one hell of a name. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? Expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Nevron, who doesn't wish to kill? Teach me how to not kill. Teach me. Okay, first you gotta play a game called Undertale. Teach me how to play. Afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. What?
Not impressed.
Yeah, I gotta hit. So I gotta get hit with red and
Just
you know,
try it.
Harry Green.
Let's try it. Oh well.
Okay.
Just try it. Not impressed.
No, okay. Maybe I gotta dodge red.
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
Okay. I'm gonna like absorb the green, dodge red.
Oh well. Bring it on.
Shit.
Just try it.
Okay, this is very confusing.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Okay, you gotta dodge the red.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
Here we go. Doot more.
Oh well. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Alright.
Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed.
Damn it, I missed one.
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Alright, start over. Sorry about your lower viewership reason. No, don't worry about that, man. It's like I'm getting over like I have like over 100 people watching me across Twitch and YouTube. That's actually quite normal for me. Like I'm just playing an RPG, those never get the higher numbers for me. It's usually like shorter horror games that are my bread and butter. Shit, I should pay attention.
Bring it on.
So yeah, don't worry, I'll be playing like a horror game again soon. You'll see the numbers shoot up. But for me, numbers aren't really the biggest thing. I much prefer like more chat, people chatting with me than higher numbers.
Just try it.
I'm about to die, I realize.
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well. Oh well.
This is harder than it looks.
Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well.
Got it.
Bring it on.
You landed, it tickles the itch in the monkey brain, like seeing high damage numbers. Yep. Very good at tickling that. It worked. Wait, have this. Prove my gratitude. Healing parry. Recover 3% of health on parry. You're here again? Would you like to hear me play? You're gonna kill him, dude. You said earlier you're expected to kill. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies. Those who seek chroma. Why? Who deny them. I do not know more than this. Before you helped me practice the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune. How am I? Pretty good tonight, actually. This is a good example of a minigame actually makes you better at the main. Oh, that's actually a good point. Don't kill him. Hey, I've not been killing any of these guys I can befriend. How am I? You know what? I got no complaints. Had a good day. I finished up my Assassin's Creed video. Gonna be releasing that tomorrow on Patreon. Then on YouTube after that. Almost have like the Metal Gear Solid script ready to go. And you know, I got some good games coming out. Hey, Blue Dude, thank you for the 19 months of being a sub, dude. How you doing? I don't want to fight these guys, but I don't know. Oh no, but yeah, I should be able to kill them. Hope this shows some studios that games don't need to be big. I feel like we've seen that plenty of times, but it's just that they don't understand that. Yo, the publishers don't anyways. They still can only think in terms of like big game.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
So I think you'll still see plenty of people like the studios making the wrong choice. Sure, buy more haircuts.
I am speed.
You ever a fan of alternative rock culture? I mean, I was a big fan of nu metal. And I do like alternative rock.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
But all of it pales in comparison to the majesty of Insane Clown Posse.
On me.
Bring it on.
Let's spill some ink.
Cut him down.
Game's unhealthy focus on hyper-visual immersion, this game proves you can compromise with a game that look. Yeah, I have no complaints with this game graphically. I've said, I think, I'm not the only one who's said before. You know, I don't need games to look, you know, perfectly realistic. I'm happy with game graphics; they all look good. I can't. Like the only games that look bad these days are the ones that actually want to look bad. That's how good the video game technology has gone. That's where we're supposed to be headed. Let me check around a bit more. Music record that can be lost voice. We'll buy that. We'll buy the French Bob, too. We're doing like a fashion show at some point during this game. Fun fact about Metacritic user score: Vanquish, Stellar Blade, and Ghost of Tsushima all have 9.2, which they share with only 10 other games, I know. But yeah, that's the user score, right? Those can be artificially inflated a little bit. But it still reflects positively on the game. Remember when I had to buy haircuts from vendors in Fable back in my... Oh, I remember Fable. I was so goddamn hyped for Fable. Like, that was one of those games that taught me not to get overhyped for stuff. Want me? I'm not lost at all. So I should get back to Sastral sometime soon. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to go to Sastral, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really, yes? Be back at camp and I'll call for Sastral in the meantime.
I'm the fastest ball.
Nice.
Final Fantasy a must-buy for you? Not necessarily. I mean, I always buy them. But, you know, when it came to, like, 12 and 13, I didn't really feel that urge to buy them and play them. So there, depending on what it shows me, not necessarily. That being said, 7 remakes have been a must-buy for me, and, you know, a few other things. Apparently we're getting an FF9 remake, and I'd really like to see an FF Tactics remake as well, using that. Actually, I saw a rumor yesterday that we might be getting a Chrono Trigger remake. I don't know how many people are excited for that. I know there's plenty of people who probably are, but that'd be interesting to see. I don't want to fight these guys. That should be alright. Chrono Trigger, hell yeah, that'd be perfect for that 2.5D style of Square Enix.
Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
Ooh, 9,000. Heard that too, and I'm so excited since Chrono Trigger is one of the Chrono Trigger has quite the repertoire, and you know, for some older gamers. I get rid of that shit. You don't need that. Maybe repertoire is not the right word. It's like got quite the legacy.
You're outmatched.
I'm waiting. Your fate is sealed.
Hey, I'm like talking to this 37 months off. I forgot my sub expires. Weird. I didn't get an ad. I mean, hey, it probably still was up a little bit. By the way, if you got those Prime subs in your pocket, now would be the time to use them. Just say it. Did you like Chrono Trigger? I've actually never played Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Cross, and I like that. I think I only briefly played Chrono Trigger on the PlayStation 1 when it was like part of a Final Fantasy pack. But yeah, it was not. I didn't own a Super Nintendo as a child, so I never just played it back then, and I've never found time to go back and play it.
Useful.
Looks like we have to get the flying ability to get up there. Or
I'm the fast and small.
I guess you can't shoot while you're on the map. Chrono Trigger. Isn't the box copies of Super Nintendo Chrono Trigger still the most valuable retro game you can own? Odds are you can take your opinion on FF6 and use that as an indication whether you like. I mean, I only played a bit of FF6, like half of it. And I did like that. But I still say Chrono Trigger is a much different game than FF6. Did you put ice on your tendon? Oh, you're asking me to pop that. I thought you were asking to put ice on my tendies for a second. I was like, I think the flying birds kind of guide you in the direction the game wants you to go, doesn't it? Little 16-year-old character seems to be hitting like a tank. I've pumped up her attack power quite a bit. So, I'm gonna need to go to the camp real quick. Yeah, there we go. Thought so. Let's see. Get them all to 40. Chrono Trigger is the 4th most valuable SNES game. Earthbound is still number 1. Makes sense. Earthbound was probably much rarer in terms of production and sales. So probably less wrapped, fully unopened copies of it.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Wait, snow check.
Is it true before the fact check Lumiere had trains running throughout
I mean, it's a little
the
chunky, but
continent?
it's still good snow.
Always running late, but
I can kind of see the polygons you'll
Yes.
flattening out, but you know what? They do the thing. Gets the snow pass from me. God, I obsess over the weirdest details in games sometimes. Okay, I need more defense out of you. We're gonna get your attack up to 40. No snow friends, rockstar lass. Does snow do snow things? Can I kill bird? Yep, I obsess over. I look. The details matter. All right. Does medium fire target damage. Applies 3 burn per hit. No one else is gonna have points to really do anything. You care about details like snow, but don't care about good graphics. Good graphics are just like a thing we have. I mean, I care more about interesting graphics than like technical and impressive graphics. I care more about the frame rate of a game than I do how it looks these days. Give me something that controls good and looks average and I'm happy. Like I've said many times, you could like freeze graphics development at like 2016 and I wouldn't really care that much. Hey, Huntsman, they give you 12 months, 1 full year of being a member. Almost forgot to put this. Here is to... Yeah, I think this was like... It was right around this time I started streaming on YouTube a year ago.
Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Grundis. Is there a reason your new playlist is in reverse order? I don't know. I just made a playlist for the 2025 games on YouTube. I didn't do anything different. I just like click playlist, you'll hit thing. By reverse order, you mean like most recent game stream first? Yeah, that's just how they always work, I think. However, I have been leaving I am attempting to, I'm practicing by leaving the live streams listed on the YouTube channel recently. If you go to the live stream tab on YouTube, you actually see that there. I'm kind of like experimenting with that and see how YouTube treats it this time. So you don't actually have to go to the playlist right now. What some believe guard duty is quite rewarding. Find it meditative, instructional. 2024 playlist, and I'm like, I'm not sure then, to be honest with you.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, Mobius.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I... Ow! interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Oh wait, this song sounds good. Hold up. Banger alert.
Careful now.
Let's spill some ink. My sword is dead.
Get ready.
Here we go.
Reminds me of Rafiki from Lion King. Oh, you're right, actually.
Just try it.
Oh, I see.
He can
He's a
turn into a
shapeshifter.
Nevron.
Ready to strike. That's better. Would have lived.
Eyes up, Verso.
Let's carve a path.
Well, well.
It sounds like, Verso says get fucked during that attack. Does anyone else hear it on each slice?
Lady Luck smiled today.
You hear it now? That was the plan.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
What do you think of this game's world and vibes? I'm kind of digging it, actually. I kind of wish there was more eccentric human characters in it, because we only had those for like a brief part at the beginning. But I like the weirdness and like, I don't know, Euro creativeness. Does that make sense? It's nice to see something that isn't just like Japan and America's ideas of like, a fantasy world.
Well, that will help.
No distractions. I'm beating up strangers. See, that's a good line. Glad you're cleansing your soul of shadows. Well, hey, I get to push that video out to all you guys on Patreon tomorrow. And then on YouTube, probably on Tuesday. But hey, the patrons get the uncensored version as well. And you get to hear every filthy syllable. 666 damage. I mean, health off. More power. Need to use her a bit more. She's kind of getting under leveled. I'm gonna say the non-human characters seem inspired by Renaissance carnival caricatures and art, especially. That wouldn't surprise me. That's where it's from. That actually make kind of perfect sense. You're gonna get this game? I mean, I can recommend it if you're waiting on that and haven't decided already.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
I think the next game that'll employ Evil Fog as an antagonistic force. Gotta jump a lot in this fight. Next game that'll...
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
As for next Evil Fog, probably a Squaresoft game. I don't know. Maybe they finally moved past that. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you can gain one gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Is this like my limit break? 5 physical damage, 5 hits.
You can't escape. I'm ready.
Okay. And it doesn't take your turn away if you use that as well, apparently.
My sword is dead.
Well, that was a bad idea. That healed him. He's an ice monster, but he's weak against ice. Okay, never mind. Limit break, all out attack, showtime. Name one good thing about Forspoken, it ended. There you go. That one's easy.
On me.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Name
Jealous.
one good thing about the main character of Forspoken, she'll never get a sequel that they set up. You can live in peace.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
What? Oh, he's turning into it.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
By feet?
I've never understood.
He collects feet? Okay, I knew that. Okay, we already had like
Now
a
that
barefoot
we've had
lady,
some
but now a
good
monster that
battles
powers
to
up
warm
through
the
feet?
spirits, To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but...
Is this directed by Quentin Tarantino?
Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Okay, you made me chuckle.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme americano al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur americanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us
Okay, I
go
like this guy.
to old Lumiere.
Oh, the flowers. What do the flowers mean? Are you reading Berserk while watching stream? You may very well be. When this came out now? Okay. To go talk to them, they're nicer than Gestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. Tarantino's secret oh, he actually plays this guy. Do you wish to play Monako tutorial? Yes. Okay, Monaco's skills move. This is gonna be like the Kina or like the weird or Kate Sith character of the game, isn't it? Move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier combo and Starlight punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask. Therefore, Starlight punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Starlight punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 mass further. Would you be down to speedrun Half-Life 2 on stream? I don't really know how to speedrun games. You have to like know where all the like glitches are and like, you know, ways you can like bypass entire areas. So I wouldn't be able to do a very good speedrun. All right.
Violence.
Monako harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies or lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monako to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on caster mass. Monako doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Paralin will unlock one.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
We need to be quick with that. So why is this guy betraying the painters? He's not. He's like, the Gestrels are not painters creatures, I guess. I would love me your... Okay, I like this feet loving psychopath. Someone in this game had a fetish, right? Monako's Nevron skills. You just beat a Pilarin and looted his leg. It allows Monako to learn the skill Pilarin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monako's new skill. Feet collector.
Alright, so he doesn't have a skill tree, I'm guessing. I have him learn those for me right now. Interesting. Fun party, actually. Okay, you know, we'll try him out. I find it meditative and instructional. Observe and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now that the other guard is gone, they were quite loud and distracting. Beautiful weather today. I'll bet a tad warm for my liking. Too warm. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high in the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. Blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. He's got a beret. He's a fashionista. You're not a lady? Sorry? We Grandees are impervious to cold and is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. A fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? Battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the ones able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Well, let's convince. Poetry Slam Battle Championship. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, where even the strong ones pale. You know what? Listen, your words impress me. Let's continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. With a tune that drifts and stutters, in a language we cannot decipher. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment, it's going to take some time to create my piece. This is going to be like the rat battling squirrel and God. No, sadly no. But this is somewhat close. Proud of this one. We got fancy new outfit. Maybe he'll do one for her too. Design new attire for the ones who are able to best me in eloquence battle. He only makes clothes for women though. You ready? Start. Life is but a fleeting dream. Isn't this the same poem? Whisper in the night. They're spun till everything comes. Death untangles threads and reeling with. Flicker in the breeze. Sometimes it's just a tea. Eternity then. This is super easy. You ever make something you thought would be canceled for? You mean if I ever made jokes or comments? Not particularly, no. There's jokes I've definitely I decided to cut out of videos before that were in production, and I was like, yeah, that might be a bit too much. Don't forget to snap. This is a slam. What we got? More white outfits. Yes.
Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. Meets the sea's embrace with sorrow turns to air. Dreams and fears, the death of final chapter. I don't even think it matters what I choose. Did you do well in the Wild West? Well, considering the Wild West wasn't that wild, yes. I wouldn't enjoy it, but I could survive there. You enjoyed it. If I become my fashion designer, I should become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Thank you for the costumes. Grandees lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. 3 great Grandees tribes were renowned for their artistry and their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blow. To remember the excellence of the oratory games, every 4 years the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. Fates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. You still hold these games? Not as they once were, but the 3 great Gandhis tribes do no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. In spirit we continue to honor these days. Our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like when Oko showed us. Oh yeah, just swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones, yes, yes, your young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though, my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forget these old bones, let me try once more. Are they Gorons? These guys don't like to fight, they like to debate. I think the weird guy you just saw with the fur over him, the puppet people, they're like the, you know... Actually, you know what? These guys probably are, like Gorons. You kindly descend from there? No. I've told you, we cannot see anything from up there. I saw some of them. If you are to scout for Nevrons, could you please do so at our station entrance? Recall when Monaco and the others faced the ice behemoth, the one with the pointy bits. You're not Monaco, you are merely going to injure yourself. That is up there that up there is a perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we could have had ample warning. You're becoming tiresome, yes. And yet you do not yield to reason. Reason is yet to grace you with its presence. So you wish to trade barbs? Very well, let us have a proper debate. These guys are like a race of debate bros. Would you like kindly okay. Like, debate me, bro. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers in the midst of a war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but we have the way. You think it's possible if you have the will to see through? I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. Yeah. In that we agree, but do we stand and fight together, or do we retreat and flee together? Perhaps it is time to find a new home. They are Greek philosophers or Jewish rabbis. Maybe both combined. Have you ever gotten heated during a debate? I've never really been in a debate before, so no. I'm not a debate bro, so I don't actually seek that out because they're kind of pointless and they're really just there to like make for like content, and it doesn't seem that enjoyable to me. The challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Oh, thanks.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Your destination is Old Lumiere. You should leave via the other exit. Gandhi's designs look like someone made a Team Ico and some of the Colossi. Actually, you know, weirdly, Ico... hold on a second. This is like not the area I'm supposed to go to, but I would want to see it real quick. that opens up that, which I think leads back over there. Some Elon fans on Twitter lost the debate on trans issues to Grok guy, and they blamed it for having liberal biases. Of course they do. Doesn't surprise me. What was I saying about Ico? For some reason this game, I'm kind of reminded of Ico when it comes to this game. I don't know why either. It's not entirely there, but there's like a presence to it. Can you still enjoy Rurouni Kenshin in spite of the author? Yes, I actually did recently watch through the new anime of it. That takes the original story and reanimates it, and it was still good. That being said, I still think the writer is shit for like being like a pedophile. No apologizing for that. Excuse me, gentlemen. The carousel. Let me check out the carousel. Stopped by for the Indiana Jones streams and was just wondering if you ever struggle to write sins for a game. I struggle to write sins for games I enjoy and games I don't enjoy. Sometimes it's just that some games are harder to write for. My preference is to make videos on games I enjoy because I can make way better content from that. But it's really... I struggle on certain aspects of some games. Usually when I'm tearing apart the actual like points of the plot where it's like moving forward, that's super easy. It's usually like internal character stuff or like moments between characters that's the hardest to write stuff for. Sometimes I can't really think of something and I have to like leave it. Can't think of anything. Liking or disliking it doesn't really make it harder or worse or easier to write for, in my opinion. Hey, but have fun with the Indiana Jones videos, by the way, or the Indiana Jones streams. I'm gonna put all of these up a bit. That's for you. Make you attack more. Can't wait to see your Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's coming out on Patreon tomorrow, so should be good. It's like 50 minutes long too, so Jesus, I'm sorry it's that long. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it actually. Roos's current rank gives 2 AP to other allies. Roos all status effects and for all of them applies them to Verso. Does medium single target light damage when hit damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring out what to like choose for Verso, because they're all just like, here's a bunch of physical attacks that do various things. What kind of super boss is gonna kick my ass here? Oh, it was a nice to see expedition once more. We met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? Afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. She was what? My beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. See what I can do. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I am forever in your debt. This will be a great cheer to the others. I have such a lovely memories of Grandes and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and there's no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our words. Swords. My friend Louise, he'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with the words. Based, Dartigan, am I now truly based? But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. Took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. Could show you if you like. Do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh, there. I mean, just think about just letting a stranger cut your hair. We miss her dearly. Makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditors. May fortune smile upon you. Backing out. I don't like that. Okay, that's like doll-like. Very French, or may I say, very Voltaire to have a random tribe of strange people creatures whose culture revolve around a single thing as political commentary, like the troglodyte. Yep, exactly. Good catch, actually.
Wow.
That's all that seemed to be here. Keep the short haircut, it actually matches her outfit and makes her look 16. I like the long hair. Gotten too used to it. This looks like it's like a fight that I can't win if it's red like that usually. We'll take a look. I like to see what will embarrass me.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Okay. This is like a high damage area. I'll get killed by something and leave. Mountain of ice invaded by fire. Everyone's often resemble their environment. So where did that fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Well, that will help. Nice.
Alright. Check it out. Why am I singing this for?
Target marked.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I don't know why I used ice on them.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Careful, Verso.
Oh, this ain't gonna work.
I'll do it.
Still think your Resident Evil games are your best Sim videos because they got me into the series. I mean, I think so too, probably. More than likely. They're some of the most popular at least. No. This is not an area for me right now. You're out, right, Puff? You have a good night. Well, it's actually 11:40. Also, badass, you have a good night too. Okay, let's not actually, like, try to do this place. There is, like, so much optional content in this game. It's actually kind of impressive.
Great.
Good for off-screen farming. If you, I'd rather like come back here and not beat my head against the wall. Alright, let's check out the other area they want me to go to. Love the video on Village because I never watch lore videos, so playing through I was lost the whole time. I mean Resident Evil 7? Yeah, I mean, was it? No, Resident Evil Village. I actually might be playing that game again on stream soon. I'm thinking of playing through Resident Evil 4 Remake and Resident Evil Village, and I might use some mods for them to make them randomized. Like, I think a randomized run of each could be pretty good. I think there's too much side content or just enough. I don't have a problem with a bunch of side content if it's like if it's clearly stuff that's like for like higher level stuff too, which means you don't have to like worry about doing it right now. That's fine with me. I like that a lot of the side content is there for like, okay, once if you want to, you can, but you know what? Come back when you're ready. Doing health-wise, good. I think there's too much side. Okay, I just read that again. If you're into mod Resident Evil Village, you can install the mod that puts Lady D in lingerie. Well, that's a very different experience you're asking of me. That's just like the Gooner like version of Resident Evil. We'll go this way. It's pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. So much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. The crater? I'll be here. Live horror games are so fun to watch, and adding mods to them would be so fun for people who already know the games in and out. I mean, I kind of know them in and out, so I kind of have to if I want to like mix it up. It hasn't been that long ago since I played those for videos too, so it wouldn't make much sense to just play it on hard mode or something like I did recently. Like with a bunch of other Resident Evil games. Okay, okay. This has definitely got like, okay, we were inspired a bit by Dark Souls with all the swords in the ground. Also, Tantan, welcome to the Bonus Perfect group. Welcome to the YouTube membership hall. I gotta start doing more for them YouTube memberships. I don't know what I can do with it though. Other than like, right now it's just like a cheaper version of like a Twitch sub. Where you just get you emotes.
Good stuff.
Gotta make that more worthwhile. Is the Gooner version Resident Evil? No, I mean, you gotta remember she's not in the game very long, so you don't really have time to goon. You need time to goon properly, chat.
You're outmatched.
Alright.
Your time to dance.
Well, that's healing him back to full health.
Danger!
Incoming.
That's like some earthbender shit. Love your content, supporting your channel, homie. Hey, cheers. I'll have Assassin's Creed video coming out tomorrow on Patreon and then on YouTube on Tuesday. So look forward to that. Along with some other stuff I got planned. But thank you for your support, dude. I hope you like the live streams. I'm kind of like weird. I hope that doesn't put you off. Well, my chat's weird. I'm actually pretty normal. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that fucking right? Can't wait to watch too much of this for spoilers. Yeah, I'm not gonna be probably seeing any more plot stuff tonight. I'm just like getting around the world map. I don't really need these points. He's almost dead.
Not impressed.
Watch out, Pinocchio! I'm ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, I gotta shoot with you.
Watch out. Blue nets, careful. You know, not impressed.
Brace yourselves.
Get Midna specifically what no, this guy beats it to Midna hentai. That fight didn't go so well. This foot alone. Oh, Minoki learned a new skill. This guy dude got a fucking axe. Uh, 1+1 perfection on critical hit. Not that great. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. You don't want peace, you only want problems, Dio. I know the meme you speak of. He's basically blue, that's exactly what he is. It's also cheap to make this character since they didn't have to come with anything new, they just copy some, they just give you some access to some enemy attacks. Mick Gordon or Nobuo Uematsu is way more pivotal to me in his music anyways. I like Mick Gordon stuff, but no, Nobuo Uematsu is like GOAT. I don't want to diminish the music that any musician makes, but no. Uematsu is a little special. This must be where over here. Okay, I remember the place. Just straight up yawn like the bird call sound file, and when they need to tell you that its setting is in a forest, but the audience is too dumb to figure it out. I'm very confused, but you know what? That is very not sure it was something. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Care to buy some haircuts? You painfully was the Shadows video. Also, did you get your usual? I actually didn't really feel like steak, so I'm gonna go get Mexican food tomorrow. But was it painful? Honestly, Valhalla was worse. This one was not great, but Valhalla was far more annoying to get through.
I'm ready.
Just try it.
Ready to evade.
Stop attacking her, she's almost dead. Mexican tacos. I'm actually gonna get burrito tacos. Get.
Your turn to shine.
That shocked.
I won't lose again. A storm is coming.
Burrito tacos are fucking delicious, especially when they got goat meat in them, which is the ones I'm gonna be getting.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Can I have a combo myself?
That's better.
For sure that was the thing. Anyway, kill you.
Getting spicy.
Hey, guy with the 3 eyes, you have a good night, man. Okay, we can now do this.
You.
What allows Minako to use a new skill? Alright, good shit.
I am speed.
I'm assuming this is gonna be another beach where you can do mini games. Or maybe not. This looks like a balloon ride. Oh, it's like Astral Beach. Never mind. Hold on. Oh no. I know what they're doing here. This is that stupid, like, go up kind of like gameplay. For the most fiendish challenge of all. Look at this place. We call it the Gestrel Ascension. Goldra used to suck at climbing, but she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrels managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live here and never come back. To reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestrel reward. Oh, no, I can already... Fuck this. Noping out this, no way could I trust my weight to a floating. Well, this is a world where things just float. Doesn't look like you're being timed. You're not timed. This is like based off those like indie games that are just about like frustratingly climbing up and stuff, then falling all the way back down to the bottom and starting over. Oh, this is where it's getting tricky. Oh. Fuck's sake. Get over there. Looks like there's no way over there to go. Looks like that's a fake way of trying to trick you. No checkpoints? Yeah, I'm aware. I know how this works. I don't see where it wants me to go now. I see nothing you could climb onto on the over in the rock. Alright, whatever, I'll try to get on this rock, see what happens. Okay, never mind. So much further up. Oh, this is evil. Assholes. Watching you now is making me tense. That's the whole point. Could have been worse. Close. That's a really hard jump to make. Alright, let's see. Those podiums that look way more dangerous, honestly, than this. If this just gives me another bathing suit at the end, I'm going to be a little cross. My hands are sweaty. Sweaty gamer hands. How do people play these kind of games for fun? Am I almost there? You'll laugh if I fall. That is like the most assured outcome. What is the point of these games? I don't know. I've never been into these games, but some people are like, oh man, I love the tension it gives in me and like makes my heart rate go up. I guess it's supposed to simulate with the tension of real climbing. Better question is how someone buys a video game that's mostly cutscenes and finds that fun. I mean, some people do just like the story of something. Oh god, it keeps going. Some of those lines over there. Make something like this in Far Cry 5. You can make this in a lot of games where you can just mod it. Really risky. Is there a particular name for this kind of climb? I think there is a genre name for it, but I'm not sure what it is. But holy shit, I made it. Did I first try that stuff? Live the dream with us now. Nice to see some new faces. Live the dream with us now. I've just joined a cult. Prize is a rave. What if I get it? This better not just be a bikini. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. Well, your presence here has proved that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now, forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh? Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Gestrel uniform. We got it. Gestrel clothes. You are now one of us. That's it. You're gonna be on nights all week starting tomorrow. I won't be online till next Sunday. That's alright, Jim. Hey, you take care of yourself. Wear it with pride. You are now one of us. That's all I got. Clothes. Let's see him. Who gets to wear these clothes? Oh, this guy's the only one who gets to wear it. It's his swimsuit. I did all that for his swimsuit. That was not worthwhile. Hey, you gonna get down? Jump. There we go. We did all that for that. No lie, I was thinking about getting you and Lucky only up, but that took it. They took it off Steam. I'm not really interested in that kind of game. Not exactly my stuff. Careful, good deal. Oh yes, I'll buy your skirts. I gotta find a stopping point.
I'm the fastest ball.
That ain't it. I mean, I guess we can stop anytime we want. Good place to call. Yeah, it is past midnight, actually. And the game just saved for me. Yeah, that's a good stopping point for me. Queue up this this raid on Lucky's stream. There you go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Lucky. You all know Lucky. You like her. Fun. She's got a really Splendid Red Dead Redemption 2. Has an amazing cosplay ready for you tonight. I recommend you go spread the love over there and give her a follow. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some more of this. Maybe I'll take a break and play something else. I got a bunch of games already I'm currently playing through, so we'll see. I'm also going to be releasing Assassin's Creed Shadows on Patreon tomorrow. So if you're not a member, make sure you hop on over there and become one. Check out all the other stuff that you can only get on Patreon. But it'll be coming to YouTube on Tuesday anyway, so if you don't have the time or the money, that's fine either. You'll still get it regardless. That's it for me tonight. If you're new here, subscribe or follow on Twitch. You can join my Discord as well. But thank you for any subs, memberships, bits, gift subs, all that stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mod team. And once again, thank you all for just hanging out with me. All right, now, that's all I got for you. I'm tired. I'm going to get something to drink, have a snack, focus on getting sleepy. Enjoy finally not have to think of Assassin's Creed again for several years. All right, you guys go have fun on Lucky Stream. Later. I'll post a link to her Twitch stream and YouTube as well. I know some of you guys want to watch as well. Here you go, YouTube. You guys want to watch Lucky? There you go. There's a link. Go spread some love over there. She's my girlfriend. You know, she's a little bit biased, but you know what? I think you'll like her too. That's all I got for you, though. Peace, everybody.